What up, what up, what up? Hey, Aggro Games, thanks, man. I hope so, too. How's it going, man? Good morning. What's up, everybody? How everyone doing today? So right now, I am only missing Sunken Temple buff on my alt. I'm going to hang around for a minute or two, probably like 10 to 15 minutes tops. See if I can snag it. I'm on my main right now. If I see it dropping, I'm going to try and hop over to my alt really quickly to see if I can scoop it. But if I don't get Sunken Temple within like 10 to 15, we're just going to go without it. Hey, Grass Robo. Rabuto. I'm glad to help, man. Good evening to you then. Good night, Aggro. Hope your day was well. Went well. But yep, I'm pretty hyped for this speed run. I'm pretty confident we can get less than 24 hours, but that's pretty awesome, Snizzle. I'll have to check it out. I'll check it out when I'm taking a break from the speed run. It sounds like good filler time when I'm eating lunch or something. Or eating dinner, I mean. This is going to be a long stream today, probably. Going for at least 30 plus. And then we'll finish the speed run tomorrow, probably. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like, obviously, this could turn into just a long stream where I finish it in one stream, but depends on if I'm getting tired and sloppy and stuff, so we'll see what happens. I'm just keeping an eye on chat to see if the ZG people shout for the world buff. Obviously, it's like 12:30. It's 11:30 server time, so odds of a Sunken Temple buff dropping right now are pretty low, but I'm going to see if I can scoop one. Sunken Temple's not the biggest deal for this early on. Really, the most important thing is having BFD, which I have. Sunken Temple's nice, though. The stat buff is good. Yeah, it's difficult for someone like me who's done it forever. Like, it's the anti-boosted mechanic makes it really unfun. Will you? Yeah, playing a mage, yeah. Mage is just level fastest, man. Living Bomb's so OP. I don't think anyone's going to beat a mage in leveling speed. Because hunters really can't solo dungeons until 36 when they get trap launcher with explosive traps. So mages will just out-level them early on. Well, I'll probably check it out over my my dinner. Because I'll be streaming it through my dinner, so I'll probably like log out and like eat for 10 minutes, so just find that part of the VOD and you'll see the reaction. For show. I'm focused on getting this world buff right now, though. I don't want to be looking at a different monitor and miss the yo. But as soon as I get the world buff, we are going. Or, like, we're not going to sit here too long. I'll sit here, like, 10 minutes before Blood Moon event starts. If it doesn't drop, I'm just going to log out. I'm traditionally a warrior main aggro. I always have, like, a mage alt that I play for, like, gold farming, but normally I just main warrior, and DPS is, like, in my raids, I usually main a warrior. This is the first time in a long time I've been a mage main. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm just watching chat, waiting to see when the ZG people scream that the world buff's coming out. And then I'm just going to log out, log over to my other mage, hopefully get the buff, And then we're gonna hearth and run. But I'm only gonna wait like 9 more minutes, so. Warriors and SOD are good. I mean, it's classic Warriors, which I've played a lot of. But, like, that's what the main reason I'm not maining Warriors is I've just been playing so much Warrior the last 6 years that, like, I have a Warrior alt, but I don't know, SOD Mage is just really fun. Living Bomb's awesome. Healing is awesome. But no, I love Classic Warrior, so SOD Warrior is really good. I still enjoy playing it. It depends on what kind of PvE, Jonas. Like, if your guild likes speedrunning, grenades and sappers are just so good for PvE, but... they're comparable for most part. Like, engineering has good bracers, but enchanting has good stuff too, so... Enchanting can also make you money. Do whichever one you want more, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna wait 8 more minutes. When this timer hits less than 10 minutes, if we don't have Sunken Temple drop from my alt, we're just gonna start the speed run. We do not need Sunken Temple to blast through this place. The only buff we're going to have to re-get is Black Fathom Deep's buff when we go to Stockades. We're going to want the movement speed for Stockades. We'll try and scoop BFD and Nomer again whenever we have to refresh buffs, but we won't spend too much time on it. Yeah, it's really just a... The DPS difference between Alchemy, Engineering, Enchanting, and Tailoring is like very minimal. So, it's really just a personal choice thing. Yeah, I'm almost exalted. I got 3 more days left, and I already got my token for tomorrow, so... Almost exalted from my bracers. We're almost there. Just 3 more turn-ins. I'll have it before my next raid. Hey, what's up, Docky? We'll wait 6 more minutes. If a world buff doesn't drop within 6 minutes, we are gonna start the run. Yeah, Warsong Gulch is the wrist. Wrathy Basin's the belt. I'm just keeping my eye to see if those buff guys scream. I'll wait 5 more minutes. No problem, Docky. Hopefully we get lucky and one drops within 5 minutes. But we don't need it. We do not need Sunken Temple buff. It just makes it, like, obviously, it makes you a little bit tankier. The stats are nice. But I got plenty of consume, so I should be fine. I'm hyped for the speedrun, though. I hope it goes well. I just hope I don't blow it. I need sub 24 hours. As long as I don't waste a lot of time like I did that first run, it'll be easy. I want sub 20. Like, my goal is sub 20. I'll make the video if it's sub 24, but I want sub 20. If I can shave 4 hours off of that run, I'd be so happy. Like, if the final time was like 19:56 or something, that'd be sick. Somebody please drop a 1 o'clock world buff. I'm going mage. I'm going mage. Yep, going mage faux show. Three minutes. If I don't have world buff within 3 minutes, we're just gonna start the run. Because I doubt one's gonna start close, I doubt one's gonna drop close to Blood Moon. So, like, I could maybe wait till like Blood Moon's about to start, but once Blood Moon has started, I feel like it's less likely one's gonna drop. I don't know though. I don't want to sit here too long. I tried getting it last night and I couldn't get a summon down here last night. And by the time I got summoned here this morning, I haven't been able to get one. Yeah, I'm just hovering log out so I can quick log out to my alt. And then we'll start the run. Please, world buff drop. Please. Give my alt that 8% stats. And the spell damage too. Alright, I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes past 10, but not too long. I have a feeling one's about to drop, but maybe I'm just tripping. I smell one about to drop on Horde side. I know the moment I give up, it's gonna drop too. That's just how it always goes, right, boys? Alright. We'll see what happens in like a minute or so. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Pretty sure my mage's hearth is Stormwind, so when I log into it, I gotta hearth the Stormwind, and then I gotta run to the human starter. So there will be a little bit of runtime there, obviously, which isn't optimal. But since I'm a gnome, I can't have my hearth in Northshire, so I went gnome female for this one. Oh, what's up, dude? Thanks for the summon, man. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get Sunken Temple buff on them, so may have ultimately been a waste of time. And we're about to give up on getting the buff. Alright, we're just gonna go. Fuck it. We don't need Sunken Temple buff. Here we go, boys. Oh, alright, I got all my add-ons turned off, so I'll have to turn that on. I don't have my bars set up. Shit! We can do that while we're running, so it's fine. Run has started, so prep time. My total prep time, unlock window, was 35 minutes and 20 seconds logged in time. 35 minutes, 25 seconds logged in time. Add-ons. Bagnon, DBM. I know I don't want all of these on, so I'm just turning on the ones I do want on. Big Devo, Scared and Codex Light. Details. Maybe Foji. Okay, shit. We gotta go through mobs, and that's kind of a problem. Better take the safe route and not die right now. I don't have my world buffs popped yet, but it would still be a waste of time to die there. Going to Northshire, and then we're starting the run. There we go. I mean, the run's already started, obviously, but... Again, no Sunken Temple buff. So obviously this isn't optimal preparedness. No Songflower either. Neither are really needed. Could have gotten more summons around. Like, obviously I could have gotten summoned here. There are ways to optimize, like, the time. You just got the world buff? Dude, Zarlings, I said it would happen. I literally said it would happen, dude. The moment I leave, it's gonna drop. I said it. I said the moment I leave, it's gonna drop. Literally 2 minutes after I left. No mob tagging? Nah. I'm just gonna kill him myself. gonna kill him myself. Okay, let's get some buffs out. I don't even know what buffs I can use right now. Slash played. Here we go, boys. Unbooning at 38 minutes, 44 seconds. And this is counts as part of the run, by the way. I don't like erase this from my final score. This all counts. We should level soon. Alright, we're gonna have to drink here this time. About to level again, though, so we don't need to get full mana. I should hopefully level off these mobs. Oh, I'll let one of them reset, of course. Oh, I didn't equip my wand. Oh, I can't use the wand until 5, never mind. Definitely being inefficient with this part. Yeah, I didn't ding there. I need a little bit more experience to be able to ding there. Unfortunate. This should get me the level, though. I could have used mana pots, too, I think. Oh, nope, can't mana pot till 5. Level 4. I think we can do bandits. Let's go try bandits. Yeah, we can handle bandits. I do not have an add-on that shows splits times. I never thought about doing that. It's a good idea, but nope, I don't have anything like that set up. Living flame resisted, classic. Classic living flame resist. I am definitely noticing, I think, the lack of Sunken Temple buff, though. Like, I felt like it was definitely, like, the extra spell damage obviously killed them faster, but I felt like the stats definitely made a difference in the amount of spells I was casting. I felt like I was able to go ham a lot harder on my last mage, but maybe I just need to go watch the VOD and I'm just tripping. Probably just tripping. It's probably not that big of a difference, but feels big right now. Not big, but noticeable. Okay, we should ding here. Keep pumping living bombs. Should ding here, yeah. I just hit level 5, so I can just now put it on. I just now hit level 5. So, like, once I get out of combat here. I gotta stop letting these mobs reset. I am definitely noticing the lack of Sunken Temple buff, I feel, but maybe I'm just tripping. There's another buff I couldn't use till 5, my stand buff. Check gear check. Okay. Let's go. I can mana pot now. I gotta stop letting them reset. I'm definitely feeling the damage difference. Like, this was not a problem on my last mage leveling difference. I should have gotten Sunken Temple, I guess. I feel like there's a difference because I'm letting them make. I feel like they were just dying every time on my last mob, but like these guys are like actually resetting. I didn't have the living flame at all early on, so. I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference. We're still hauling ass. I just got to be smarter with how I'm doing my pulls. I mean, we're hauling ass. I keep letting mobs reset. God, that's so annoying. Why is that happening? This was not happening in my last run. I guess I'm just like trying to do too big of pulls and going too far. I don't know. I feel like I was doing this on my last mode, but maybe not. I'm able to just face tank because of the armor though, which is pretty funny. They're like autoing me for like 2 and 3. We ain't got time to loot, Dan. We ain't got time to loot. Looting's for chumps. Halfway through 6. Stay here till at least 7. We might stay here till 8 though. We'll see. Good pace so far, though. That can't be right. It says leveling in 8 minutes. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of salty I didn't stay for Sunken Temple, and I felt rushed to just go because I was streaming. But I probably should have just waited for the Sunken Temple buff since I've invested like 300 gold into this run. But what are you gonna do? We in it. I got the other 2 world buffs, so... But yes, I think Sunken Temple was probably worth the wait. I got impatient because I was streaming. We're hauling ass, though. So it's fine. We can still definitely make sub... Like, that didn't, like, spoil the sub 24-hour run, so... We're just a little bit slower. Part of me feels like I should leave, but maybe I stay here for 1 more level, then go to Murlocs. not sure. I'll get Nova till 10, which is fine. Mana potted there. Have you tried solo BRD yet? Yep. Hey, what's up, Curtis? I think I'm gonna swap to Murlocs. I think I'm gonna swap the Murlocs. We'll have to be careful with the first couple pulls, but I think Murlocs is the play. This is just a little bit too slow. No, that was actually from a different female character. I have a different female gnome from our first server we played on. This is my, like, second female gnome, technically. I'm noticing the damage difference without Sunken Temple buff, though. Always get that from now on. No more runs without it. Just be patient. Gear check. Nothing yet, just the wand. Shoot on bars. We're not going to go train skills yet until at least 10. We're going to wait till at least 10, because 10 we get Nova, and then 14 we get Arcane Explosion. So we're probably training at 10 and 14. BRD sucks. You don't want a guide for BRD. It's a waste of your time and gold. Trust me, if it was worth your time, I would have had a guide out for it. If you want to actually go learn it, Taiwan has a 50 mod pull you can learn, but it's a lot of RNG in the run. It's really hard. It requires you to use lips, which is a gold investment, and you don't really get much gold. That's what I would say in Char. Like, I felt like on my last mage, like, I was doing significantly more damage with my living bombs. They were never resetting. So, like, I'm definitely feeling the loss of that ST buff. I don't think it's, like, killing the run, but it's gonna be, like, maybe slowed down by, like, 30 to 40 minutes, I'm guessing. We'll do these first pulls safe. At the right island? I am at the right island. See if I can drink before I get caught. Oh, I don't have much water. Oh, I do have level 5 water now. Nice. Okay, don't fuck up here. Oh, I don't have living fucking flame up, so I've already fucked up a bit. Don't die here, bozo. I think we're fine. We just have to reset now. And health pot, maybe. Definitely fucked that up almost. That would have been an awkward way to ruin this run. I would probably have, like... If I died right there, I probably would have just, like, taken everything I've invested into this character and just start over. Because I've really only wasted, like, time getting world buffs, so if I had to restart now, I would, but... let's do this island real quick. Like, I hate that the Murlocs just reset, because it's because of this idiot right here. and then you just like get stuck in combat. This idiot right here who's stuck in this box because he's permanently evading. Whenever he resets, he forces all other mobs that are linked to him to reset. So he like just that little fucker right there. Am I doing a no death run? Nah, I'm not good enough for a no death run. I'll for sure die at some point. I'll for sure die at some point. You could, but he'd just respawn again in 30 seconds. Like, they have fast respawn, so I'd have to constantly be clearing them. It's just super annoying. You ideally just clear the mobs before they reset, but sometimes you just aren't quick enough. And there's always these random patrols that come flying at you out of nowhere. And then they reset because of this fucking idiot, and then you have to kill them again. Ay, ay, ay. I hate you with a passion, you fucking resetting Murloc. I just want to drink. What's our slash blade right now? 55 minutes, so we're still less than 1 hour played. Not bad. I have a guy on my friends list that sells sleeping bag run summons, so we're gonna do one of those at like level 23. So that'll help. About to have the health bot, but yeah, the Sunken Temple buff is like absurdly noticeable. I'm probably going to be regretting that this entire run. Because it also gives you stats, so you're just like a little extra tankier, you have more mana. Nah, I don't want to start over, because then I'd have to get world buffs all... I'd have to get the runes and the world buffs all on stream again. Now I'm stuck in combat with that guy. I think we just full send from here, because we can still beat the goal. We can definitely still beat the goal. World buffs are a crutch. Sometimes I need crutches, but we'll be fine. Nice, we leveled up. We're gonna stay here till 10, so one more level, then we're gonna go get Frost Nova, then we're gonna go to the other Murlocs. Because we leveled, we have mana so fast, so we like these mobs haven't respawned over here quite yet. Like here they are, they're starting to respawn now. I'm just compensating by putting out more living bombs, basically. Nice. Out of combat instantly. So we got level 10 gear. Level line pants, nice. We got a bunch of level 10 gear coming up. Oh, no! No, 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 no. I put on new pants. I didn't put Living Flame back on my bars. I almost died because of it. Yikes. That would have been a sad way to lose my world buffs there. Forgetting to put your runes back on. Halfway to 10 already. Nice. Got it, Trade. I'll try and keep an eye out for that. Nice. Those were some good explosions. I'm in target with that guy, or combo with that guy. Should be out of combat soon. Nice. Very close to level 10. Level 10 we get a bunch of new gear. Level 10 we go train Frost Nova, then we go kill Murlocs down here. Can you put runes on gear that you can't equip? I don't think so. Because it was, if you can, then yeah, that would be what you do, but I got a new piece of, I got an upgrade that I put on, so that's why I forgot. I just gotta remember to check that. Alright, one or two more back and forths. I mean, I could see if I have... Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can put runes on gear you can't equip, so yeah. Well, I'm not really, like, waiting logged in on this character for world buffs, but yeah. You would, find some time to pre-buff that shit, for sure. Almost there. Got my runes on my next chest and gloves, so I won't fuck that up when I ding. Yep, I just did this on a human. Go train Frost Nova. Get all our new gear on. Train Nova on all skills. We're going just straight in the Frost. And then we're going down here. $13, $13, $12, now. Nice. Is there anything in here I needed? I think I sectioned my consumes in my mailbox to be per level bracket, so like all of the things in my bag right now are like pre 10. I don't think I need any of this stuff soon. Take those. Take those. We'll take one stack of those. We don't want to fill up right now. We'll take one of those. Take a couple of those. Yeah, this is my 20s gear, my 40s gear, 38, 20 boots. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a horde.
How are you? See you later.
I'm gonna keep my Hearthstorm one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure go and do a Hode. Alright, I just gotta be smarter with these first pulls. Oh, I forgot to put those in my bar. I only got 30 of them now, but yeah. Last time I did this, I had Sunken Temple. Don't have that, so just gotta readjust how I was doing them. It'll be easy though with Nova. We stay here till 14, and then we go Train Arcane Explosion, and then we go Crabs till 23. At 23, hopefully the guy that sells Sleeping Bag Summons is still around. I can get a trip around that until 24, and then I go straight into Stockades. We'll probably have to get world buffs again before Stockades. We have to get BFD for Stockades. We don't have to, but I'm going to. I'm not doing BFD or Stockades, especially at 24 without world buffs, so... We will be stopping again for world buffs, for Stockades specifically. If I lose world buffs before Crabs, we'll probably just man mode through Crabs. My current Slash Blade. 1 hour, 6 minutes for level 10. Let's see if we can get to 23 before we lose the world buffs. I don't think we can. We're probably going to have to do 1 or 2 levels at least without world buffs, but we'll see how far we can get. Do as much damage as we can. Alright, that's easy. Just make sure I got all my cooldowns up when I do the pull, and then I'll do big one over here. Big boy pool ink. I have a mana health pot if I need it, but I'm fine. I get away from there before they respawn on me. Nice, that was a big pull. Should get 14 in no time as long as I don't die. Could honestly probably come here earlier. Maybe go straight here. It would be harder without Nova, but if you were with Sunken Temple buff, I bet it's better XP per hour. There's nothing to do, Mage Keg. What else should I do in Season of Discovery right now? You tell me, man. You tell me. Stop resisting my wands. Stop resisting my wands. Oh. I didn't want to aggro there. Living flame resistant, no. Big XP. Yeah, we're zooming. I mean, we're already 11. I think our next gear is at 12 and then 13. A couple scrolls we can refresh. I think these two. Thank you, Handpick. We are going real fast. Hell yeah. Already almost 12. Time played this level, 3 minutes. Sheesh. This is why cattle leveling feels so slow to me. It's because I can do this here. My mom's level 69 talent, dude. Level 69. And you don't get Blizzard until frickin' 58. So I can't even Blizzard farm ZF if I wanted to. I gotta level legitimately on it. It really sucks. Alright, one more pull and we'll ding. Oh, my spell book says it's level 58. Or it was a super high level. Either way, I couldn't use it to AoE level from level 22 or whatever. Nice. Level 12 already. And I don't know if there's even like slow talents or anything. I looked through the tree and I didn't see any improved Blizzard talents, so I don't even know if it can get it to slow anymore. There are living bomb farms, but I gotta get to living bomb level. And that's the problem. The game gets fun when I get living bomb, but I gotta get there first. I'll probably level Sunday. Lol, Docky. I'm hoping, oh, I forgot to buy Invis pots for ZF on this guy, and Swiftness pots, so that was consumes I forgot to get. The goal is 30 today. We can get 30 today. We'll be happy. Well, 32, because 32 is what we get from Stockade, so... That sucks. There's cool Firelands farms, and apparently you can level from 80 to 85 in Halls of Lightning as a mage solo. But I also heard that people are worried Blizzard are going to nerf its experience, so mages can't level there. So I don't know. My hope is that I can level 80 to 85 in Halls of Lightning. And then I just go do questing for rep at 85. But we'll see what happens. I really don't want to quest while for leveling, but if I have to, I will. Hopefully I can just spam Halls of Lightning to 85, though. Would be really fun. Fun for at least my stream content. That's the most annoying days I've had while doing this farm. Alright, a level and a half here, then we go get Arcane Explosion, then we go to Crabs. We could definitely go to Crabs sooner, but... because you don't need Arcane Explosion for them, but... it just saves the time of having to train later, so I think staying here till... so 14 is the play. But I'm not sure if it's the actual optimal route. I'm genuinely hyped for playing Kata. I know it sounds like I'm not hyped for playing Kata. I'm really excited for, like... The start of every expansion is fun because it's all the bros playing and, like, getting pre-bis together and stuff. So, like, whether the expansion sucks or not, like, the first month of every expansion is always fun. But since there's actual solo mage stuff I can do, like solo Firelands trash, even if I end up, like, quitting Kata, I'll at least get to do that. So that's gonna be fun. But hopefully Kata's just good. Like, ideally, right? It's just good. Yeah, we'll see how annoying heroics are. What is one thing you want to see in SOD Phase 4? I don't know, Mage Keg. Anti-boosting mechanic removed would be number one, obviously, but... I don't know, most of my fun around this game has been AoE content, so, like, literally, like, a lot of my hype gets removed when, like, I can't AoE farm dungeons, so... Like, when I think about what I want to do in Phase 4, it's, like, all fun solo content. In terms of runes, I want invisibility. Invisibility would be sick. Hey, what's up, Bruv Keg? It's pretty sad, just it does feel that way, Sussy. Like, I'm literally having more fun leveling low-level mages because it feels like there's just a lot more I can do in the dungeons and stuff. I had way more fun Phase 3. Phase 1 and Phase 2 than Phase 3. But that's just, again, because I have a very niche playstyle. I understand that, like, I am a very niche... I have a very niche complaint. Like, literally, less than 1% of players do these pulls. So it's, like, literally not the end of the world and not a big deal to anyone except for the people that like doing it. But yeah, that's my biggest concern for, like, obviously I'm gonna have fun in Phase 4, doing all the raids I'm excited for and stuff. Yeah, that's what I assume is gonna happen, AC, but I don't know for sure. That would be ideal for sure, though. For a lot of people and alts and stuff. Wanted the Nova before he evaded, but I was just a little bit too late. Alright, we got this level yet left, and then we're going to Westfall. What's our slash played? 1 hour, 23 minutes. Again, we just want to try and get as far as we can with these world buffs. Then we're going to do Sleeping Bag Quest at 23. Get new world buffs, and then Stockades till 32. We'll see. Apparently I can do Fireland's Trash Pull, so at least I can do that in Kata. And then hopefully, again, like I said, Halls of Lightning leveling will be fun. So at least be streaming that content, and then I'm sure I'll stream a couple of my guild's Kata raids, depending on how hard the content is for my guild. If we end up, like, struggle busing like we did with ICCC, I might not, like, stream Prague, but it just depends on how hard the Kata raids are. How long did it take you on the Human Mage? 24 hours and like 12 minutes. The reason I didn't post in a video about the mage is because I was salty it wasn't under 24 hours. Like the main, I was supposed to do a Horde Mage right now, but I was salty I didn't get sub 24 hours. Even though 24 hours, 12 minutes is like an insanely good time. The ego in me was pissed, so I'm doing a new run and hoping to beat 24 hours. I'm hoping to beat 20 hours, but I've already made a couple mistakes that have slowed the run down. Not the end of the world, but we're seeing if we can beat 20 hours now. But the video will be posted if I make 24. Half a level, and then we're going to get Arcane Explosion. And gonna kill crabs until we're ready for stockades. Oh, I forgot to equip this new gear. If it's sub 24, I'll be happy. I want it to be like, I want the title of the video to be 1 to 50 in less than 24 hours. Now, obviously, if I can, like, say, like, less than 20 hours, it gets even cooler sounding, but I just want it to be less than 24 hours. Then Horde Mage is next. Though I assume I'm going to be leveling my mage on Kata after this speedrun. I need to get him, ideally, 80 before Tuesday, or by Tuesday night, because we got our next ICC then. But if I have to do one more raid on my warrior, it won't be the end of the world. The problem with me wanting to do Kata leveling is, like, I want to, like, it's not that the Kata play, like, Cataclysm dungeons are boring, but it's like low-level mage in Cataclysm is boring. Like, I have, like, one spell I can spam. Like, they give you Pyroblast, but I don't have Hot Streak yet. Like, just playing my mage in Kata is, you'll be doing incursions on this mage? No. My speed leveling challenges are purely solo. Outside of, like, getting summons and teleports around the world, or whatever, and, like, getting help with the runes at level 1. Once the run starts, it's purely solo playing. And I don't think incursions would be good solo. I've never done them, Radfear, but I assume solo incursions would be awful. I thought about doing it because there's a really good trinket you can get that would be sick for leveling. It gives, like, mana and health back on kills with a 10-second cooldown. It's a level 20 trinket, but I think my viewers told me that it would be way too hard getting friendly solo. Yeah, I've heard the experience is good, but it just wouldn't be worth doing it without, apparently, the Duskwood incursion is kind of hard, so, like, doing it solo is not worth it. Like, if I had a group, obviously, it would be insane. But I also haven't tried yet, Wasber, so I'd have to go sniff it out myself, but maybe for, like, the ultimate speedrun I do, like, the final one or something. But I've literally got no experience in incursions. I keep getting days, and it's kind of funny. XP, no die. Alright, one more pull and we should ding. I don't know about that, Dave. Steve Davidson. I don't know about that one, man. I'm sure I get at least one more blade, but... No, not a 24-hour stream. I'm too old for a 24-hour stream. It'll be 2 streams for sure. 24 hours played. 24 hours played. Nice. Now, part of me wants the boon here to maximize world buff on the mobs, but I want to use the move speed, I think. Just to get to Westfall and to train her faster, so... I think I'm just going to let the world buffs cook. What's our slash play? Thank you, handpicked. 1 hour, 30 minutes for level 14. 30 minutes of that-ish was logged in for buffs. What's the leveling route going to be to 50? I'm going to be doing crabs until 23 in Westfall. At 23, hopefully this guy is still on. Dorain Norolo, something like that. He does summons for the sleeping bag quest, so I'm trying to like get to 23 before he logs out, hopefully. And then buy a sleeping bag quest summon. Get the sleeping bag and the biscuit things. The fodders. Oh, that's one thing else I didn't do on this guy. I forgot to give myself sleeping bag buff at the start of the run. So, there's 2 things I goofed on. I didn't get Sunken Temple for the start of the run, and I didn't give myself the 3% XP buff. Rip. 2 things that slowed down this run. But yeah, after sleeping bag, I'm going to be in Stockades till 32. At 32, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I did SM Graveyard at 32 on my last mage, and it was really hard. So I feel like I should just go to the farms in Arathi at 32 on this guy. Just to, like, scope which one I like more. But I assume this stream is going to end before we get the ZF, today's stream. And then tomorrow will be, like, all ZF, maybe? It just depends on how fast we go. Yeah, I'm not doing the Syndicate farm. It'd be the Orc farm. Hey Tim, how you doing, bro? You go there at 32, Jeff? Till how long do you stay there?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm really gonna be like salty about not getting Sunken Temple this entire day. I should have just been patient and like forced me getting it. I don't know why. I was like, well, I'm streaming, I'm just gonna go. Oh well. Because I went to SM Graveyard at 32, but on my human mage. But one, I feel like I remember people saying that gnome females struggled with the jump, so I don't want to run there and then just like have an awful jump and not be able to do it efficiently. And then two, it did feel like a real big pain in the ass for the first several levels, and it still was like barely 90k XP per hour. I think Docky said he was getting almost similar, if not more, when he was doing farms, so... 32 to 34 is the most awkward part, so maybe that's when I'm popping my fodder. Is once I can do, like, the orc farm in Arathi to Murlocs, like, that's, like, kind of smooth. But I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to buy light feathers, too. If I was theoretically level 40, where would you go? I'd go ZF. I'll be going to ZF at 40, 1000%. I did it on my last mage with no gear and consumes ready. I'll be more prepared on this guy, so I'll definitely... Well, I did go to those farms, Docky, but it was at like 35. And I was able to do it without Chrono. I leveled like 35 to 37 at that farm. It's either 35 to 37 or 36 to 37, but I did some leveling at that farm without it. It was definitely scarier. I just had to kite. What are the rules? Are you providing yourself gear? So I will be making like a video about this to where like I think I'm just calling it the KallTorak speed leveling challenge, but I don't know what else to call it. It might get a different name, but there are rules. The rules right now are I had them written down someplace, but the rules right now are like you can be logged in for 1 hour of prep. So you can get as many runes as you want as level 1. You can get all the world buffs, but you have at most 1 hour of logged in time to prep. So like you can't spend 3 hours getting all the runes and stuff and then like doing a bunch of like profession leveling and shit. You know, you got like an hour tops of logged in time. Once the run starts, no grouping for like killing shit. So no incursion groups, no dungeon groups, no raids. You can't do Nomer or BFD. In your prep, you can send yourself more gear mid-run, you can send yourself more gold mid-run, you can do as much prep as you want, but once you start killing shit, it is solo killing. If you want to get summoned to world buffs mid-run again, you can do that. I thought I was at the right Murloc spot, I wasn't. Oh, we got less than an hour on BFD, rip. But once the run starts, it's just purely solo killing. Not a hardcore challenge. You can die. It's just like a silly thing I'm doing for myself, but people keep like showing interest in the rules, so I'm probably just gonna post a rule set with the video. That the rules that I am following. If you want to do like BFD Nomer and shit in your rules, then in your run, then like I'm not gonna be like it doesn't count. Then I'm gonna challenge people to see how. Oh shit! Don't die. Woo. Just pay a little bit more attention. And yeah, like the challenge is level a mage 1 to 50 in less than 24 hours. Maybe it won't even just be mages. Maybe it'll be like any class in 24 hours, but mages have a huge advantage, obviously. But yeah, it's just like the challenge is get the 50, 1 to 50, 24 hours. Prep how you will. I don't have ice armor on. Gotcha. Those are all in Duskwood, Jeff. I should have checked my bank for more consumes, but we're just gonna refresh the ones I have on me. I still can't use firepower, can't use those bigger defenses. Because, yeah, if I'm leveling... I assume I'm going to do 3 or 4 more of these challenges throughout this phase, because I don't have much to do this phase. And I need to stream stuff. And it's kind of fun. It's fun leveling with world buffs like this. Gotcha. I'll sniff it out, maybe. We'll see how I'm staying in stockades till at least 32. Might stay till 33. We'll see, though. But 32 is where I stayed on my last mage, and that felt really good, so... Definitely at least 32. You can, like, solo stockades was insane XP per hour, even at 31, so. It was way more, solo stockades was more XP at 31 than solo graveyard was at 32. Hey, I'm glad you like the content, Hanky. I'm glad you like the content, man. I'm having fun making it. Which is what's most important. I should have got level 15 water out of the bank. That's definitely a problem. Not my bank, my mailbox. So at some point I'm going to have to run the Westfall and get shit out of my bank. So a little lack of preparation there. We got 55 minutes on BFD, 59 minutes on Spark. /played, 1 hour 40 minutes, so still sub 2 hours. I feel like this sub, I'd have to see where my last mage was at the 2 hour mark, but I feel like this mage is faster, even without Sunken Temple, just because I was more efficient early on with my route. I'd have to go look at the VOD though. I feel like this mage was faster though, to getting the crabs. And then yeah, like, if I don't waste a lot of time getting world buffs, like, my new strat is, if I turn off all my add-ons on this character, it makes logging in take, like, 2 seconds. Like, 0.1 seconds. Like, it's a really fast login if all my add-ons are off. So, I disable all my add-ons, I'm on my normal mage, I see the world buff person scream, and then I just hot log over real fast. And, I've been able to make it every time. If I have my add-ons on, sometimes the load screens are, like, really fucking slow. But if they're off, it's, like, literally instant load screens, so. I did stocks, but it was always at level 50 or 60, and it was never like that. It was like you would just do big pulls, and then you would Arcane Explosion them down because you're a 60. This is a weak aura. It's called Lucthos XP. I want to reload to get a proper XP per hour, because the XP per hour is, like, skewed right now because of the run over and the previous Murlocs we were killing. This is what I talk about when I have long load screens with add-ons. I don't know which add-ons is, like, doing the long load screens, but it's literally instant load screens whenever I have the add-ons off, so that makes getting the world buffs way faster. Oh, that didn't even reset the XP per hour. This add-on is, I think I have to relog for it. I don't need to waste Arcane Explosion on the mobs I use Living Flame on. So I could do, like, back-to-back pulls. Be a little bit more efficient there. Yeah, I didn't bring enough water. I have to go to the town. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna boon, kill myself, res. No, because that would give me 4 minutes of res sickness. Never mind. I don't want to deal with 4 minutes of res sickness. I guess we're just gonna have to run over in a couple minutes. That's gonna waste a good amount of time. Look at that run. Maybe res sickness is the play. Maybe I just boon take res sickness. Nah. We do need to run over there and get our water, though. Definitely a big mistake. We'll go unleashing, I guess. I don't know if I should boon my world buffs, though. Is it better to have the faster run there and back with the move speed, or better to have the world buffs for the killing? I think I'm gonna boon and just run over and then run back and then unboon. I'm not sure, Stefan. I'm not sure. Yep, I should have, obviously need to, like, have a note sheet down of, like, my route. Whenever I train level 14, I need to make sure I get my good water out and shit. We're just gonna run down. We'll go for reduced cooldown on Nova right now. I did boon my buffs. Because, one, I want them for the killing, obviously, but two, whenever I'm done with this spot... Actually, we probably should have stayed... Misplay for sure. Misplay for sure. We should stay here till 15, 16, and then get our water when we transition down here. This is definitely the play. I'm still going to keep myself unbooned for this part here, because I'm going to want the longer boon anyway later. So I think this is fine. But yeah, we should stay here till 16. We'll run to town. We'll get our level 16 stuff, and then we're going to be transitioning to these crabs over here, so it's fine. And it's probably better to save the world buffs for the harder mobs. Don't need them here. I should have some water I can conjure. It's just not going to be great water. Is it the same water? I think it's the same water. So I'm just, like, really bad. Could have just conjured that. Either way, I think this was the smart play to boon those buffs and save them for the bottom half. For sure. We only wasted, like, 3 minutes there, so... Leave it to a fucking speedrunning dork to get upset over losing 3 minutes of time, though. Every minute adds up. I think I can use that new defense? Not yet. Nope. I need to put a new spell oil on. Change up the music a bit. Get us focused. New mana potion on bar. Alright, nice. The sleeping bad guy just logged back in. So hopefully... I don't want to do it until 23, because ideally I do it at 23. I get 20... I get 24 from the quest. And then I just go into stockades. 24 to 32. We will sit there for 8 full levels. It's the best. It's the frickin' best. What neck you got? It's from the new rep vendor thing, the Azeroth Commerce Authority. They're bind on account gear you can trade to your alts or something. And then, yeah, before we do stockades, we will get world buffs again. At least BFD. We will try and get Nomer and Sunken Temple as well, but since it'll be like midday, I'm not going to waste too much time. Again, I have a trick to where I won't be wasting in login time. So we'll keep the logged in time low, but I obviously don't want to be sitting here for like 45 minutes on stream trying to refresh buffs. Stockades is super nice with BFD though, and obviously every world buff you have makes it so much easier at 24. For higher levels, you don't need it, but for initially 24 to like 27, those first 3 levels are going to zoom with those world buffs. After like 28, probably don't need world buffs anymore. Oh, hey, Nick. Look at this guy. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Docky, for the water. Like, why is this fucking mage running at me on his mount? What's this dork doing? It's always Docky, though. It's never a dork. I don't have health pot up. This might have been a greedy pull. Was a greedy pull, but we managed to do it. Alright, level 16, we head south. We're going down there to kill, it's either 16, 17, or 17, 18 crabs, but we'll obviously have to be careful because we're lower level, but we'll have world buffs, so. I'm pretty sure BFD buff gives hit, so that helps a lot too. Another reason why BFD is so important. Or it's MP5 or something. BFD buff's just awesome, and I'm sad it's gone. Everything about BFD buff is awesome. Yep. Season of Discovery could be like the most amazing experience for mages if we had BFD buff and no anti-boosting mechanics. The sky, like what I thought we were getting in phase 1. That's why I transitioned to a mage main. I was like, oh yeah, dude, by the time we're fucking like 40 and 50, we're gonna be doing nutty pulls. Making good pace. Almost 16. I don't know if this pull will do it. We might need one more. One more, looks like, yeah. And then we're going Sooth. We're going Sooth. Hopefully no one's there. Nope, we need one more pull. And when I get my sleeping bag quests, I need to make sure I run to both South Shore and Arathi and get those flight pass in case I end up going up there for AoE farms. No, I don't do dead mines. I've never tried doing solo dead mines for leveling. I doubt it's good, though. The crabs are so good XP per hour because they hypers respawn, so... I could unboon for the run down for the move speed, but I'm just gonna rely on move speed the boots. And we're just going straight to the south crabs. What's the DR? What do you mean by DR? Drop rate? 2%? It's definitely 2%. I did get really unlucky. Yes, sir. I got incredibly unlucky. I am more likely to get the dagger on this mage on like my first 5 runs than I am to have gone through what I did on that mage. I should have swung wide there. I'm afraid to run on the beach because I don't want to die to murlocs. Yeah, that's what one of my viewers recommended for me, Samola. I guess I could manually track it. We just hit 2 hours, so like we can say 1 to 10 or 1 to 16. I don't remember what the earlier was, but we'll do like 1 to 16. Was like, let's say 1 hour. I was like, I could do the exact time. 1 hour. 57 minutes. We'll just leave it at that for now. And then I'll just, like, update it at, like, level 20 again, and then I'll do it, like, every 5 levels after that. But, yeah, that is definitely a good idea. I think I ran further than I needed to. I don't remember. Where are these crabs? Are they right here? Or are they over there? I think they're right here. They're right here. Alright. These mobs are 17, 18, so they are 1 to 2 levels higher than me. So obviously, don't want to be too crazy. Living Bomb and Living Flame can do most of the damage. See? Alright, we're here till 23 probably. Here till 23 probably. I think we're definitely getting 30 today. For sure getting 30 today. If we can get to, like, ZF, that would be ideal. But I don't know if I'm going to want to stream leveling that long. It's going to be a long stream today, but we'll see. We'll see how much damage we can do. Yep, it's more likely I get this on this guy in 50 runs than what I went through, so. Yeah, I'm excited too, Simwello. Unfortunately, it's expensive, so, like, I have to farm gold for each attempt. So that's, like, the main factor that slows down these runs. And obviously, if you end up on a bad layer and someone else is leveling around you, that can throw off your XP per hour and shit. Luckily, I'm doing my leveling midday, so gonna try and get the dagger on all your mages. Depends on how thirsty for subs I get. Just kidding. I'm definitely not doing it on all my mages. I'm sure I get at least one more dagger, but we don't die. There's truth in all eyes. I'm sure I'll get one more dagger. Probably on Horde side, so I have a dagger on each faction, but I have a feeling this is going to be a long phase. So I'm at some point going to get bored and go back to Mara farming on these mages. It just depends on how bored I get. Oh, no. You're mistaken, Samuelo. The SOD team is the classic team. They are the same team. They are working on both games. There might be, like, 1 or 2 people on the team that's, like, purely focus on one or the other games, but Agron's working on both games. Like, a lot of the devs are, like, hyper-focused on Kata right now, I imagine. But, like, Agron and them boys, they all They are the classic WoW team. And that encompasses all of that shit, sadly. So. But even if they were separate teams, just based off Blizzard's release schedule, they don't like doing stuff too close together. So, with, I think it's like May 21st or something is Kata release, so I don't think we're going to get Phase 4 within a month of Kata's release. So, I'm thinking late June at the earliest. I mean, they can definitely afford to have more than one team. It's just, that's not how Blizzard operates. They are as cheap as they can be. And what's crazy is, like, if they're paying that low, if they're actually offering $20 for senior testers, like, that's also, they don't hire remote. Like, which is crazy. Like, if you're paying $20 per hour and you're making people live in SoCal, one of the most expensive fucking places to live, you're like, you're a jerk. Like, get out of here. If it was like remote hires, then like maybe you could give like, oh, at least they're letting people work from home and throughout the country and stuff. $20 would still be absurdly low for a company like Blizzard for like that kind of role, in my opinion, but the fact that it requires you to be in the area is just like extra crazy. Alright, we're almost 17. I just gotta remember to update the kill timer every 5 levels. But we're gonna do 20, then 25. We're gonna do brackets of 20 from here on, or brackets of 5 from here on out. But I just gotta remember to update that timer when I hit 20. Easy level 17. Oh, that sucks. Show talents real quick. I'm just doing Deep Frost for leveling. Nothing fancy here. Oh, we have the good Trolls Blood now. Nice. Nothing fancy here. Yeah, I used to be really big into Heroes, like big into Heroes of the Storm, and I used to like do esports stuff back in the day for Heroes and stuff. And like this was like in 2014, 2015 and stuff, and like still then, like that was before like that whole public perception of Blizzard had been completely shattered. But I remember that like when I was first doing esports event and I was like traveling around the world and like going to like these events in Vegas and stuff, and I would like hang out with all like my Blizzard friends that I would meet online and stuff, like, and like talk to on Twitter and stuff. So like you're at these events talking to them at night and stuff, and like seeing that like you had these guys who had been working at the company for 5-6 years, making like $40,000 a year in Southern California, and they're like all living in houses with like 5 to 6 other Blizzard employees, like, and it's just because Blizzard just straight up built a culture of like, just straight up built a culture of like you're sacrificing to be here because this is where you want to be, like. You want to be here because we're Blizzard, so, and we have to make sacrifices to like expand and shit. Like it was a very manipulative and like toxic culture that like led to so many really good employees and fantastic people who are just being abused with like horrible play and conditions. And then like obviously at this point, like what is it, like been 7-8 years later since I was like talking to those people. And, like, almost every single one of them no longer works at the company. They've all moved on to greener pastures. I'm not saying that they all left and every Blizzard dev is like new or bad. Like there's obviously still some seniors there, but like when you lose the majority of your senior staff, like that's gonna make development buggy. And they're constantly having like Blizzard seems to have an insane turnover rate for senior staff. Like I feel like Overwatch 2 went through like 5 game directors. WoW's gone through like 6 or 7. WoW didn't go... Oh my god, I have to deal with someone else here now. If there's someone else here, this is like kind of just... We're done with the run for now. Unless I can get off this lair, but there's no one in my guild off this lair. Like, I'm not farming with someone else, so... Oh, I'm not in guild. Docky, invite me to the guild so I can see guild lairs. Oh, hey, that idiot died. Okay. If you're around, Docky, G, invite me so I can see guild lairs. Okay, if that Kaiga comes back for more pulls, then I'll just either get to a new lair and away from him, or just play something else for now, because obviously don't want the speedrun being ruined by competition, which is fine. That's just the open world farms. If he wants to level here, he can. I'm not gonna like shoo him away. But for my speed run, I would obviously either have to relayer or just take a break for now. Which is fine, because I think I literally have 3 gold on my main. So we need to go make gold for sure. Part of me wants to also go train at level 20. I think at 20 we get like Evo K, right? So I might Hearth to Stormwind then. But I have to run to town and get the flight path to come back, but I think that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, the Cataclysm pre-patch launch is one of the worst, like, is probably the worst patch launch I've seen in the history of WoW. And I used to think that about Phase 3 SOD. Like, I thought that Phase 3 SOD was pretty bad, but that Cata pre-patch was not a good launch. It seems they've cleaned up a lot of stuff, but yeah. I'm pretty sure you can only get large brills inside Mara, but I don't know. Classic Vanilla was not as bad. Like, Classic Vanilla was only a rough launch because of overpopulation. It wasn't a buggy launch. Classic launch was nowhere. Like, Classic launch was fine in terms of, like, Classic launch was just overpopulated, but Classic launch was fine. Especially after the first 12 hours, like, it was fine. But the Cataclysm launch with so many game-breaking, horrible bugs that I've never seen before in any patch. That's just, like, login queue problems. Like, that's just because you were forcing yourself to play on, like, a overpopulated server. I played all the Classic just fine on launch. Like, we were in from, like, hour 1, and then we leveled as a 5-stack for, like, 2 days straight to 50. Like, Classic launch was fine. Like, there was no bugs. Like, if you want to talk about, like, server queues, there's been a lot of patches where there's been server queue issues and, like, where you couldn't, like, log in because of, like, overpopulation, but I'm talking, like, quality of the patch in terms of, like, testing and bugs. Cataclysm patch was, like, the worst thing I've seen. Like, guild chat didn't work. Talents weren't working. Or talents were working even after you swapped specs off of them. Like, I saw a fire mage with water elemental. Like, literally shit I've never seen before in any version of WoW. Like, just crazy bugs. So, they obviously need the QA. They obviously need the QA, which is why they made that post. And I hope they can get good QA testers, because I obviously don't want bad launches. We're almost 18, then we can use firepower. We'll have to see if we can get 20 before we lose these world buffs. But it looks like we're going to have about 3 levels without world buffs, which is unfortunate. But that is fine. Yeah, you couldn't leave dungeons. You had to use a script to leave dungeons. Yep. Mage's combustion was broken or something, and mages were doing like absurd AoE damage. Apparently it's been fixed. Like, just a lot of crazy bugs. I'm sure there's like a billion that I like haven't even looked up yet. But yeah, it sucks because like apparently I have to do a lot of archaeology on that mage, so there will be quite a few archaeology streams where I'm just flying around for an hour or two just doing archaeology. So apparently Abyss Staff is from archaeology, but there's also like 3 or 4 really good items that are like really good at 85 that I can equip right away, that I can get now. So I'll have to be doing archaeology on my mage as soon as he's like 80 or whatever. My Cataclysm prep is get the mage 80, learn how to solo Halls of Lightning, and then do archaeology stuff. Outside of that, I'm not too concerned with farming gold. I'm probably just going to buy a couple gold tokens right before launch. But I need to learn how to solo Halls of Lightning. I got to get him some gear, obviously, but I'll be going to guild raids for that. Maybe get Justice Point cap, if it's possible. Which might mean pugging other raids. That guy is back. If he's attempting more pulls, I either gotta get a new layer or, nice, level 18. Oh, great, we got someone else here now. Well, let's see if we got guild layers. Everyone in the guild is on layer 1. Well, we might be taking a break from this guy for now, guys, until we can get off this layer or these people leave. Like, why is a level 26? Why is a level 26 farming level 17 and 18 crabs right now? Like, why is this happening? I didn't mean to heal him. I meant to heal me. If you were on Wild Growth and you are off of layer 1, hook me up with an invite. If you're on layer 2, 3, or 4 and you're on Wild Growth, hook me up with an invite. Worst case, we just take a break for like 30 minutes. I go do some ZF resets. Or I go do a couple Kata dungeons and then we come back and do more leveling. Like, worst case. But obviously, I'm not gonna like... Okay, I think I bullied him away. He might be leaving now. I think I bullied him away by tagging those guys. We might be safe now, Docky. We might be safe now. I think I bullied him away by sniping those 2 tags. Because he left after I did that. Yeah, I heard there's like layer seeking between guilds, so like if your guild is majority on one layer, it'll like force you onto that layer unless it's actually fully full, so I don't know how accurate that is though. There's a lot of magic and lies around how layer technology works. Blizzard might not even be fully aware. Alright, I think we can definitely hit 20 before I lose these world buffs. That was a big bully there. Bully, bully, bully. At 20, we will go train. We're not going to get world buffs again at 20, but I'm going to go get evocate at least. I don't know if that's the optimal play. Maybe it's more optimal to just sit here all the way till 23. Hopefully... Oh, no! The guy that sells sleeping bag summons is offline. That might slow down the run. Like, we might, like, AFK, like, go do other stuff until he logs back in. But the sleeping bag summon guy is huge for the run. The fodders, plus it gives you a full level. And it gets me into stockades faster. This guy's being a dork now. Well, we might be taking a break from this then, boys. If he goes for another set of pulls, which is not, I'm not gonna like harass him away from him. I'm not gonna be like, hey dude, leave. But if I can't leave, then no big deal. We just take a break from it. We go do kata leveling for like an hour. I go do ZFs for like an hour or whatever. And then hopefully I can either get off the layer or they're gone. No big deal. No big deal. We're still making really good time. Let's see what our 16 to 20 is. We're still like really close to being able to get 30 within the world buffs expiring, which is really nice. The main thing is just what will completely stop the run is like I will wait for the sleeping bag summon guy to show up for 23 to 24. Like I feel like that's just such a clutch time saver. So hopefully he's back soon. I'll remember who you are. So far, same layer. But sometimes layering is wacky in this game. Oh yeah, so Sleeping Guy's back. We gotta get 23 before I need to use him. So we gotta hurry! How do I make people moderators on Twitch? Nice, level 19. Alright. We're definitely getting 30 within these world buffs, so that's good. Or 20, not 30. If we got 30 within these world buffs, that would have been sick. See if we can get 21 within these world buffs, though. I don't think we will, but... Oh, I forgot I can use firepower now. And I gotta refresh 30-minute buffs. I think I'm out of these. Oh, I'm out of spirit scrolls, but I got stam scrolls still. I have more spirit scrolls in my mailbox, I'm pretty sure, but. At 20, I know there's new gear I need to grab. We're just gonna train a bunch of skills. We're gonna teleport to Stormwind 2. I probably need to buy some liminal passages. So I'm sure I'll use them at some point in the run. Hey, thanks, Weatherman. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. I appreciate the nice words. I hope it goes well as well. I hope it goes well too, man. Oh, I forgot to do mana oil, major oil, whatever it's called. It didn't apply. Target level is too low. Oh, so I guess I haven't been using mana oil. Oh, I've used 0 charges without noticing. Interesting. You can't use mana oil on the base staff, I guess? Huh. I haven't used mana oil this whole time, I guess. Didn't realize it wasn't applying to that weapon. I don't even know if I have a staff in my bank. I don't remember if I bought one. So when I'm in Stormwind, when I ding and I hearth the Stormwind, I'll need to maybe buy a staff while I'm there. Because at level 20, I get the next mana oil, which is really nice. The MP5 is going to be super helpful with all the drinking I'm doing. Hey, thanks for all the new Twitch followers today. Unpix, Meatball Thrower, Pro228, Rants, Debish, Always Zul, Always Lol, Survey33, the Tochi R1. Thanks for all the new follows, guys. The Twitch continues to grow. It is a wonderful thing. Oh my god, I've been muted for like 20 minutes. I don't know if it's actually been 20 minutes, but I've been muted. I don't know how long. This is the first time, hey, for how long I've been streaming, it's been, what, like over 2 weeks now? If that's the first time to happen, I'll take it. Alright, at least that hasn't happened, like, a lot in the past. I did say hello to you and what's up, Brownie. I agreed with you that it was very good that this was a sub 20 run, and I was going over all the things I did wrong. That I could make this even faster next time. Nope, I was muted. I forgot when I muted. It couldn't have been more than 5 minutes, but I was definitely muted there for a bit. But I did boon my world buffs at 15 to 16, Docky, to make sure that they were up for this portion. So probably could have saved more time on them. But again, I would have also been much faster if I had Sunken Temple buff. I never got Sunken Temple buff, so like, I would have been gotten here way faster, like, you know, it would have saved like 20 more extra minutes on them. So I feel like you could, with your full world buffs, if you're like perfect with speed, you have all of them. I don't even have Darkman Fair, by the way. My last speed run I had DMF. So if I had DMF too, I could get 23 in less than 2 hours for sure, I think. Because I'm 21. I'll be close to 21 when I lose these world buffs. And yeah, like, I fucked up some of the speed run. This feels faster. This feels faster. I haven't looked at the times. Oh, I didn't check the timer of my fucking thing. Shit. What's 2 hours and 42 minutes? I can do that. I can do that math. 16 to 20 was 2 hours, 39 minutes. 25 seconds. Yeah, I was like talking for like 5 minutes non-stop there too. It was probably a bunch of gibberish that didn't matter, but I was definitely talking that whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna cook BFD until it's got about 3 minutes left. No time to loot, or it's too irrelevant. I would recommend, if you weren't doing a speed run, I would recommend looting. You're giving up like a couple gold for sure. But I am just going for a speed run. I'm just going for a speed run. But yeah, I think I'm going to wait until BFD has like 3 minutes left, and then I'm going to run and get the Westfall flight path. I'm going to use the last of its movement speed to get Westfall. Then I'm going to Hearth the Stormwind. I'm going to train, get new stuff out of the mailbox, and then I'm coming right back till 23. No world buff refresh until after I get my sleeping bag, I think. And then Norella is still... Durain Laura is still on. He's the sleeping bag guy. So I just gotta get 23. Ideally 23, because if I do it at 23 and I hit 24, I go straight into Stockades and I blast Stockades with world buffs. What level for Stockades? 23? You could go at 23, and I might do that in my min-max run. I'm probably going at 24, though. I'm probably going at 24, though. But I bet you could do it at 23 with 4 world buffs really easily. Yeah, I'll be looting ZF for sure, just because the gold is like... If it was like my super try-hard speed run where I was going for like my best time ever, I would not loot ZF either. But on these characters for sure, I need the gold. These runs are expensive as fuck. Like literally I'm spending probably 400 gold on this character when all is said and done. And the try-hard run will probably be even more gold spent, because I'll probably have like enchants on every piece of gear. But this ain't bad. For 4 world buffs, we're almost halfway through 21. That's not bad at all. Especially for the mistakes. I bet you can get 23 in 2 hours if you're perfect. with like, and you're really quick with your setup, because I don't use summons to get around for my setup. It's all foot running too. So you could really speed this up. We'll do a couple more pulls, and then we're running to Westfall to get the flight path. And I'm definitely not spamming mana pots enough. I could have like a bunch of easy throw dynamites to do more damage faster. I haven't even used all my explosive rockets yet, and explosive rockets are kind of useless at this point, so like... a lot more that can be done to be way faster. Like, I should just be spamming these explosive rockets, like, every time. So I got 138 gold. I might need to send myself more gold. 100 of this gold is for mountain dual spec, so... I'm probably going to be spending a lot of gold on summons and stuff. Living Flame resisted, great. I mean, I'll frickin' take this. This felt fast, so... Why do I have my chat just sitting up there, lol? And yeah, I don't know where I'm, like, today's stream might end at Stockades, because I'm going to have to, like, after Stockades, because I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do, 30 to 3 to 40. But I might do that on stream. It just depends on how things are vibing when we finish Stockades. We're definitely getting 32 today. Stockade, I'm vibing Stockades right now. I'm actually really high. I really want to just get the Stockades. Alright, we'll do one more pull, and then we're running to the Westfall flight path. Okay, we're out of here. Oh boy, I don't want to aggro the guys that net you right now. Let's get escape artist on my bar. We get blink this level, which is super nice. We're not setting our Hearth here. We're going to keep our Hearth Storm one for now. Because by the time we're done with Westfall, our Hearth won't be up anyway, so we don't need a Hearth back here. I mean, maybe it's faster to fly to Stormwind and then Hearth back here, because I'll have teleport back to Stormwind. I'll probably do that. That's probably smarter. Set Hearth here, fly to Stormwind, train by everything, get my portals, because I can just port back to Stormwind later. That's probably faster for getting back to Crabs. What's up, Rogue? Thanks. Hey, thanks, man. Parallel, yes. Peril, yes. Do you have Flight Path in Stormwind? Oh, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. I'm not a human on this guy. I'm a gnome, so I definitely don't. Good call. Alright, so we're Hearthing the Stormwind and we're flying back. We're just getting this Flight Path and then we're Hearthing. Original plan. We're sticking with the original plan. Yep. BFD is going to expire just about the time we're getting back here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to farm gold tonight off stream, though. I feel like I'm going to need another 50 to 100 gold on this character. Because I didn't buy light feathers. I didn't buy invis pots. And there's probably more gear I can get. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what I can get out of my mailbox. Let's vendor all the shit we don't want anymore, at least. Let's just do some, like, quick, take a breather. Get rid of shit we don't need anymore. I know people are going to be upset I'm vendoring some consumes. I don't care. We'll take 2 stacks of those for now. We'll take those for now. 28, 35, 26, 26, 28, 28. We'll take another one of those for now. Those are 25. We'll take them. We can wear that. We can wear that. We can wear that. We can wear... We'll just take all this level 25 stuff. These are my high level gear. High level rings, fire soaking boots. Okay. Buy a little bit more water, whatever.
Well met.
Before I forget. Just in case. I don't think I need it, but... Alright. Pants can't be put on. Shoulders... Let's clean my bags real quick. Chest. Put regeneration on. Let's go ahead and put living bomb on the new gloves. Oh, I have Phoenix gloves, so I don't even need those Ivy Cloth gloves, right? Yep, didn't get that flat path. Definitely things I gotta clean up for next route, for sure. You know, those are like minutes that could be saved, and like every minute like can add up to being an hour or two saved, so you know. It all adds up. Obviously, don't have to vendor this shit. Could just destroy it to save time. I definitely think I didn't get enough consumes. Let's go train. Alright, so let's put consumes down here. We got mana pots, we got health pots. I need more scrolls. I clearly didn't buy enough scrolls. That's not used forever. I don't know why I looted that item. I need to buy an eagle staff too. I need to buy some staff that I can put a weapon oil on, because apparently I just can't use it on this one. I need to get teleport reagents. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to farm more gold tonight on my main and send it to this guy before we continue tomorrow. I'll definitely run out of gold and consumes before 40. Obviously, I could save gold by not training all that useless stuff, but I'm just going to spam click through it. Alright, we got Blink. Slow Fall on the bar. Evocate on the bar. Mana Shield on the bar. Blizzard on the bar, especially rank 1 Blizzard. We'll be using that a lot. Your Frost Armor. Your Fire Blast. Your Fireball. Okay, we've officially lost world buffs, so the last 2 1/4 levels will be without world buffs, then we'll go get world buffs. Okay, Eagle Staff. Scrolls. I feel like I'm missing another type of potion I could be using right now, but I don't think so, maybe. But I need to get scrolls for sure. Teleport reagents. I'll just buy 10 for now.
Be careful.
Probably don't blink there next time. Portal. Oh, I didn't train Portal. Thank you for fucking reminding me. Son of a bitch. I gotta run back there. God damn it. Yes, absolutely should be training Portal. Without question. I meant to do that when I was there. Another couple minutes wasted. So I need an Eagle Staff. Usable. Where's Staves? Wow, there's like no good staves. I'll get this whale one, I guess, for a gold. Okay. Scroll of stamina. Oh my god. These are level 20. Scroll of spirit. Yeah, that would have been a real bummer later in the run. These are level 25? Or level 15? Would have been a real bummer later in the run. When I realized I never trained Portal, so thank you for telling me that. I'm wasting 2 minutes now by running over there to retrain it and then running back. But it would have been a lot more time wasted. I need to buy liminal passages too. Liminal passages. Because I'm sure I can abuse Daki's love later. Okay, I can grab that out of the mailbox later. Let's go get portals and get back there. Oh, no, yeah, it'd be later. It'd be later, Daki. I don't even think I'll need to use liminals at any point, so... Maybe when I go to ZF, but... It was mostly a joke. And then, of course, yeah, if I would have had more gold invested in easy throws and explosive rockets, that would have been nice. Nope, wrong one. Alright, get your head out of your ass for the rest of this run, dude. We're about to hit 3 hours played. 21 hours left to get 50. Remove your head from your ass. Alright, back to crabs. Alright, so we're good on buffs. Like, we've got a lot of buffs. We got some fire damage here from the Phoenix gloves, at least. No! Dorena, Laurel, whatever, the fucking sleeping bag guy just went offline. I'm pretty sure that guy just works from home and he just logs in and forgets when he doesn't get whispers, but hopefully he's back soon. I go Frost, because I use Blizzard, improve Blizzard, in most of my farms. For ZF, you want Frost for getting there at 40, but... Oh, it's definitely possible base sums. I did a run earlier this week on my human mage, where I wasted 3 hours, like legitimately just 3 hours of standing around getting world buffs. Like just AFK in towns not getting world buffs. And I got him to 50 in 24 hours and 12 minutes. So I was 12 minutes short from sub 24 hours, and I wasted like literally like so much time. Not just 3 hours getting world buffs, but my rat was bad. I died a lot, so like I'm thinking I can get sub 20 hours on this guy if I don't suck. But sub 24, like I was already just barely 12 minutes over. Yeah, I was going to do a big video about that mage's speed leveling, but I was salty that I didn't get sub 24 hours. Like 24 hours, 12 minutes is still really good, but like it just didn't sound as good for the video. So I think I went too far south. I'm leveling a new mage. I haven't done it yet, Billy Bubbler, so I can't really elaborate more on that. I just saw that mages are leveling either Halls of Stone or Halls of Lightning. Whenever my mage is 80 in Cataclysm, I will be on stream learning it for the launch, so... Whenever I do have my mage 80, I'll at least be streaming it here, and I maybe make a guide on my YouTube channel for it. We'll see. But there will definitely be me learning it here, that's for sure. But yeah, I can't elaborate more than that. There's 2 mages here? Are you kidding? And everyone's on layer 1. Well, I think that's it for now, boys. I think that's it for now. Are they working together? What is happening? Well, unless I can get off of layer 1. If there's anyone in this stream that's on layer 2, 3, or 4 on Wild Growth North America and can get me off of layer 1, but if not, I'm just not even going to bother, like... It's just like a waste of, like, logged in time fighting tags versus 2 other mages. Oops. Like, there's other crab spots I can go to, but this is the best spot, so, like... I do dual spec Goku for ZF. Let's see if Arano can get me off the lair. Nope, it looks like he's lair 1. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to fight tags versus 2 mages. Like, it's going to be like a fraction of the XP per hour. It'll take me forever to get 23. So, oh. Do we have a legend with a lair? No, I don't want to do stuff like that, Matthias. I understand that I can maybe ask and they would stop, but... I don't know if this layer guy is working. He tried, at least. We'll see if it layers me in a second. I'm just gonna see how hard a pull is with no buffs. Oh, that one's still evading. Yep, still layer 1. See if I can bully this guy away by, like, sniping his tags from underneath him. Maybe I can bully them away. And then all the tags will be mine. Hope he came back. Leave group. I left that group. Sorry. I don't know if you typed that forever ago or not. Think there's only one layer? Gotcha. Well. Maybe I can bully these guys away. If not, I'll log out. Obviously, if I can't bully them away, I'll log out. But they pull kind of slow. And as long as I'm like kind of a dick with how I'm getting tags, if I go to tag right when they're about to tag, it'll like dissuade them from pulling maybe. Like right now. And obviously don't work with him, so he tries and leaves. We'll do a couple more pull and see if he gives up. If not, we log in. I mean, we're melting them without world buffs, so world buffs are definitely not needed at this level. But, oh, nice. There's fun stuff I can do 51 plus? Okay. Because, yeah, I'm really hating low-level leveling, for sure. I think I'm going to log out for a bit. Maybe I go do a couple dungeons on Kata. Or a couple ZFs, I'm not sure. But, like, I'm not going to fight tags versus these guys, like... I'm neutering my XP per hour, and it's going to increase my logged in time by a lot, so... Like, I'm just not going to do it. Maybe I spend this time getting world buffs. Maybe I just, like, get refresh world buffs right now, and then... Well, then I have to run back out here, though, so that'd just be so much wasted time. No, we'll just, like, check back here in, like, 30 minutes to an hour. I'll check out your post in the... I joined the Kata section not long ago, so... I'll check out your post in the Kata leveling section for sure. What do I want to do? Let's do ZF, I guess. I don't know. I'm really tilted right now because I just want to kind of level. But I'm stuck on layer 1. Looks like there's just only one layer. Like, obviously those guys aren't dickheads for being there, but it's just like... I can't, like, force them to leave, right? And there's nowhere else to go. I guess we're going ZF. Look, 3 days from Exalted. Can you go to TBC at 51 or something? My Kata Mage is only like 21 or something. I forget what he is. Get Portal for Ironforge for world buff. I mean, I could do that. Like, I could go get world buffs on my mages and stuff, on that mage and stuff, but then I'd have to run back out to those crabs again. So it's like, it would just be annoying to have to do that run to the crabs again. But yes, I could technically get world buffs right now. I mean, maybe I'll just do that. Other people still on summons. The Ironforge are darn right now. Booty Bay summons. I just no gold right now, though. Nice, bud. Well, that gets me excited, because I've been super unmotivated to play it. No Ironforge or darn summons right now, so I can't go get those world buffs. I'm gonna do a couple ZFs, and then we'll see if we can continue leveling. But worst case scenario is just a pause to the run for now. We'll finish it by the end of the weekend. Just means we're not sprinting through it today like I was hoping. But I'd rather just have the good time instead of forcing it right now, you know? So let's go do a couple ZFs, and then hopefully there's new layers by then. But my guild's like trapped to layer 1 right now, so... If you can do slave pens at 60, then I'm definitely going to be streaming that. On my mage. I'll be streaming me leveling solo slave pens for sure. What happens at 51 that enables you to do big pulls? And what's your name in the Discord so I can look up your post? You said it was in the Kata leveling section? Gotcha, Billy. Well, nice, because, yeah, I'm not enjoying Cataclysm low-level mage. I've just been slogging through random dungeon finder. I think I'm 20. I don't remember. I know I've got my mount, so maybe I'm like 21, 22. But if there's fun AoE stuff that happens, 50 plus, then yeah, I'm more hyped to get there and then start doing that. So might just like do some Kata leveling tonight off stream and try and get closer to that level. Gotcha. I don't have those yet, I don't think. But I literally know nothing about Kata, and I've done like very little prep. That gets me hyped, though, because, yeah, I'm excited to do the solo Halls of Stone or whatever it is to level. Though someone said that they are worried that it's going to get nerfed, the XP, on Kata launch. We'll see. But I'm also hyped for solo Firelands trash. Yeah, another reason I was dissuaded from leveling in Kata was no joyous journeys. I don't know why they took it back. I understand that it is easier to level in Kata, but like, there's probably so many people who are potentially wanting to like, hey, let's give Kata a try. Why not? And then they log in and they're like, oh, this is like 10 times slower than Season of Discovery. This is awful. And then they just quit. So I definitely think Joyous Journey should have been in there. Yeah, I know that the rep is important, but I think my plan is speed level to 85 in solo Halls of Stone or whatever it is. And then go back and do the questing for rep to get the tabard at 85. But I think I just want to get 85 as fast as possible. On my Draenei Warrior, I got Realm 1st Draenei. I was Realm 3rd 80, but I was Realm 1st Draenei, so like it'd be cool. Like I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of Worgen mages leveling, so I doubt I'm gonna get Realm 1st Mage or Worgen, but it'd be fun to speed level launch, and I'll just go back and get the rep afterwards with quests, but... Yeah, I hate questing, so I like, even with like guides, I just like, I get so bored questing, so... Oh shit! I did not mean to fall down there. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is, but... I'm just doing what I think is fun for Kata launch. Like, I'm doing what prep I want to do, and, like, I'm gonna get the Mage 80. I'm gonna get him geared via my guild's ICC raids a little bit. I'm gonna do archaeology stuff. I heard archaeology, you can get, like, 4 or 5 bis items from it. Like, pre-85. It's, like, at least a bis staff and then some other really good items or something. So, I'll be doing a lot of archaeology stuff, but that's about it. I'll get my professions ready. I heard I gotta go tailoring and blacksmithing or something. I don't remember. It was tailoring and engineering or something, or tailoring and blacksmithing. I forget. I would love to get a card. Give me a good Dunes card right now. I need the money. Come on, give me a Dunes card. Give me a Dunes card. Ooh, 14 slot backpack. What are those, like 8, 10 gold? How much you make per hour doing this farm? Anywhere from 60 to 100 gold per hour if I'm farming fire elementals or not. Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad RNG. I didn't know if it would be worth doing them while leveling. I would assume I would at least want to wait till 60 to where I have flying. And I don't even know if they give experience, but I thought about going and seeing if they gave experience, but I didn't think it would be worth it until I at least had flying. But I'm sure there will be like a couple days where I do like 4 hours of archaeology streams and then like go play SOD or something, so... There will be a lot of, I'm sure right before Kata launch at least, because SOD's already getting kind of boring and we're only on fucking May 3rd. Not boring, but Phase 3 I'm out of stuff to do. So I'm sure by the end of this month, I'm going to be like, when's Kata's release date? Does Slowfall make the jump easier? It makes it easier to stack the mobs. Yeah, I remember hating archaeology. Do you have an auto switch target on Living Bomb? Nope, I just tab target. I just tab target. Oops, my chair. Just keep checking guild layers to see if anyone ends up on layer 2 at any point. I'm gonna do 2 to 3 resets, get my bags full, we'll go vendor. And then I'll check my leveling mage again. And we'll just keep doing that, I guess. At some point I might swap to Kata for a dungeon or two. Billy Bubber definitely has me more hyped for Kata now that there's like fun. I knew that, like, I heard that in Wadok leveling, when you have Living Bomb, there's like a fun hyper spawn farm on some beach that's good XP per hour that I was looking forward to doing. And then I heard there's like on my warrior that I got Realm 3rd on, that I got Realm 1st Draenei, I leveled in Botanica the entire way. Or most of the way. But I heard mages have, like, one of those Wall Oak dungeons with the dragons at the front of it. I forget which one it is. Mages can solo level there. Yeah, I did Botanica all the way to 77 on my warrior. And then I forgot what I did after that to get 80. But there's definitely some fun stuff I can do in Kata on the mage. And I'm glad that you told me their fun stuff begins at like 51, 52. You'll switch target when you press tab? Yep. See, look at that. Look at all these targets I'm swapping between by pressing tab. Look at me, I'm swapping between these ones right here. See that? Just tabbing between them all. Oh shit, I might be in trouble here. I was showing off too much. We are going to get a full heal off and then we'll be fine. Let's see, I can visualize. See how fast I'm putting skulls up on different scarabs here? Because I'm spamming tab and marker. I have a feeling I got some fast boys coming at me soon. I'm sad this leveling stream got slowed down. I hope we can go back soon, because I was really looking to get forward to get like 30 plus today. And then finishing the run tomorrow, but if that doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. I thought I was logging out. I canceled it, I guess. I should be line of sight of them too, but it's the totem guys. Those guys stay aggro forever sometimes, so... Okay, wait a couple seconds. We'll do a scarab pull for the fun of it. No, the tag target's like built in. Has anyone told you that you're the new Arlarius? I don't think so. That's kind, though. Listen, Alaris didn't do music videos, alright? I'm basically MTV worthy at this point. Just kidding. Jesus. I'm blowing it. Oh, I said I was gonna do Scarab pull, but I've already pulled, so rip. No Scarab pull. Oh, I need to get slow fall. You don't need to get it, but I like to get it. There we go. Oh, I pulled a Shadow Hunter. Sweet. That's easy to deal with. Don't worry. Don't fall. I fell. What happened here? I'm like stuck in the air. I can't tell what's happening. I don't have lips on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. No lips, dead. Rip. Nothing happened. Y'all didn't see that. What's your verdict on the BRD farm? Not worth. Maybe it might be worth learning for, like, leveling. But I feel like Mara's more XP per hour. But for gold, it's definitely not worth. Anyone on layer 2 yet? Nope. That's okay. We wanted to do the beetle pull anyway, so now we can do the beetle pull. What's the best AoE gold farm right now is what I'm doing right now, Zul'Farrak. Like, maybe Sunken Temple's still better if you're, like, farming Heart, or whatever they're called, Nightmare Seeds, but I don't know if it is anymore. I don't even know what a seed goes for at this point. Well, Jiziev, just without Dune's card, is 60 to 100 gold per hour. 2 gold, gotcha. I usually have no problem killing them. I just, like, got caught a weird angle jumping and got stuck on the wall. Which hasn't happened to me yet before when I'm doing slow fall, so... It was just an awkward jump that got me killed there. I kill those guys, though. I don't need to force the fire spec anymore when I'm doing this farm because of Blade. So I just have Ice Block in case he sheeps me. And then I have Cold Snap Ice Block. But I can usually kill him before I get polyed by him. And then I have heals and Ice Barrier, so... And then you have infinite mana from Blade. Yeah, farming the boss for small radiance isn't a bad idea. I just don't have enchanting on this guy. I need to give one of my second mages, like, geared and, like, use him for farming. My weak auras are in the description of my YouTube videos. Sapromon. Just go to any of my YouTube videos and look at the description. My weak aura pack should be there. Yeah, you get large radiance from the boss. This used to be a good gold farm at level 60, guys. In Classic TBC, or in Classic 2019 Classic WoW, whatever you want to call it, we were here at 60 farming this for gold. So it's like, it gets made to seem less gold per hour now because of, like, inflation and incursions, but even back in the day, this was a good gold farm. even back in the day. But yeah, I'm engineering tailoring on this guy now. No more chanting. Alright, we doing a beetle pull. Ouch. Yeah, it crit me for almost 500. I'm 99% sure this spot right here is a safe spot. Yee. Hell yeah, Deep. I'm glad they helped, Deep Tech. Thanks for stopping by the stream and for the kind words, man. Alright. We're gonna Living Flame this guy and try and mount up before I get in combat. Which looks like should be easy. Okay. Now we drag through all the battles. We'll get all the battles. It's okay to aggro the boss, he'll reset. Don't aggro that guy, though. It's okay to get the Basilisk. They're gonna get the Basilisk. Don't get the Shadow Hunter, though. I have no idea about ZG, man, because Blizzard is also changing the raid to be a 7-day lockout, so it's gonna have other changes no matter what. I have no idea what's gonna happen with ZG, man. I hope we can still do ZG. I love ZG, it's my favorite boost. Oh, come on, man. Get it together. There we go. We're starting to get them stacked. That's a pretty tight stack. Oh, we're like still full mana. Nice. That was pretty clean. Alright, let's get some good card RNG, boys. Give me a Dunes. Give me that Dunes. I need some gold. Yeah, dude. These speed runs are a big gold sink. I legit had like 400 gold yesterday, and it's all gone. Well, it's all still on that character. And my other mage has a bunch of stuff he's selling right now, too. So I'm not completely broke, but... we broke. Oh, by the end of the phase, I'll definitely have gold saved for my epic mount, for sure. Is that a good gold farm? I think it's a good gold farm. I am a poor boy. Any guildies on layer 2 yet? Nope. I will check the other mage to see if that spot is clear yet. I'm assuming they're still there leveling, because why wouldn't they be? But we will check. I'll buy it insta for sure. On my main, I'll buy it insta for sure. I probably won't buy other ones on alts until it's reduced or something, but my main is getting it, like, the moment I can buy it. Hey, nice, Natty. I was watching you. You're the Shadow Priest, right, Natty? I was watching you stream yesterday morning, actually. I went and streamed in BRD yesterday because I was watching you stream yesterday morning for like an hour, and I was like, that sounds like a fun, chill stream. Let's go fuck around in BRD and maybe solo a boss or two. Heard you've been making good gold there, man. It's cool how Shadow Priest can stack the mobs with Dispersion pretty consistently. It's like really, really cool. That's awesome, Natty. Yeah, what are you making money off of? Because when I do BRD, I don't make good gold. I end up losing, but I have to use lips a lot. I have to use a lot of lips, so I end up spending gold when I'm in BRD. Because you can use Dispersion, it's really nice. That you don't have to, like, spam lips every time you want to stack mobs. Taiwan has a 50 mob pool, Dan Ross up, but it's like just, it doesn't feel worth it. Like, you have to get, like, really good luck on, like, Essence of Fires and stuff. But you have to use so much lips that it just feels so expensive. Like, every time you want to go for a stack, like, I'm sure there's ways to stack without lips, and, like, maybe that needs to be cooked by mages, but am I about to die here? No, we're fine. But, yeah. I just feel like I'm wasting gold when I'm there. Oh, right, I said I was going to check my ult, but yeah, we'll do one more pull. It definitely made me want to level my Shadow Priest for farming, though. It looked fun. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. Damn, nice, Natty. That's huge. Yeah, that's what I was basically doing yesterday, Natty, when I was, like, fucking around, like, doing the boss pulls, is I was just trying to do, like, smaller pulls so it didn't matter. I just didn't feel like better gold per hour than ZF, but it is more... Oh, also because I'm a gnome, I have to use light feathers to get to the ledge, so I sink extra gold into it because I'm spamming light feathers. Or noggin foggers, whichever one. So I just need to get my human mage geared, and then that farm would be, like, way cheaper. Because I do spend a lot. Like, every pull is, like, 4 to 5 gold on light... Not 4 to 5 gold. I'll say 2 to 3 gold on light feathers. Gnome problems, though. I gotta get my human mage geared for that. Stacks of keys sell? Really? And the dust? You list them on the auction house? Or are you just vendoring them? I don't think you can vendor. People are actually buying keys off the auction house? Are people doing coffer runs? That's funny. I'll have to look back into it more, Natty, then. If I do end up doing a BRD guide, you will definitely get a shout-out. I don't know if I will. I don't think I will, but I will go play with it some more. Interesting. I'll do more BRD then. I'll give it more sniffs. No, that's cool for sure. That is cool for sure. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're doing it again. We did it again. I'm so used to doing it on my human now. But I keep doing like, just like from a human, you can jump from like any angle and you just like land on it. But gnomes, you gotta be kind of precise. Hey, good night, Natty. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. It's okay. This means we can just do a beetle pull again. Yeah, I'll definitely go do more BRD. Natty has me hyped to do more BRD. Yeah, that's usually what I do, Natty, is one ice block into a lip. Like halfway through the pull when they start to get split, like right before some of them start running. I'd say like around 50% is when I try and stack them once. But yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't even like trying to sell dust or coin or whatever they're called, keys on the auction house. So, is Frost necessary for this pull? No, not the ZF pull. Yeah, no, dude, I was having fun watching you do it, man. That was super cool. Shadow Priests are freaking awesome. Keep it up, man. That was really fun to watch you do it the other day. Yeah, I hate that jump right there. It's so much easier on my human, Itomu. It's so much easier on my human. Interesting. That would be cool to sell boost there, for sure. But yeah, that's definitely a good boost spot. I bet you people are selling BRD boosts at 60, that's for sure. Alright, let's do this lockout and then we'll check the ult. Hopefully we can go back to leveling him. I want to go back to speed leveling bad. I was really having fun. Is Dorain on? I think that's his name. I don't even know if I spelled it right. But nice. It definitely gets me more hyped. That Kata is, I feel like I got a good amount of content for the stream for the next month. I got more BRD farms I can do. I got a couple more speed levelings to do. I got the Horde Mage to do. I got a bunch of Cataclysm prep to do. So at least for this month, I feel I've got enough WoW content to fill the month and have fun. When we get to June, we'll see. But I think I got enough to survive at least this month for Phase 3. Take care, Natty. Have a good night, bro. Is that jump some gnome problem I don't understand? It's just, it's a little bit trickier. Like, gnomes can do it. It's just a little bit harder on gnomes. I'm working on a video that shows, like, all the hitbox differences. That'll probably be out on Monday or tomorrow or something. I was editing it last night, but then I got sidetracked by the music video, so... Wait, really? They're closing Lava Lash? I need to go read the blue post after this pool. Oh, jeez, dude. What a blunder, man. What an absolute blunder. It's just crazy that all of the mistakes that were repeated in 2004... in 2019 are being repeated now. It's just like the exact same things. Oh shit, I just got paralyzed. We have a Witch Doctor aggroed, that's fine. Witch Doctors aren't a problem. I'm just not getting slow falls. That's why I hate Noggin Fogger. Holy shit, I still don't have a slow fall. Like, Noggin Foggers is sometimes so AIDS. I don't have light feathers on me. I didn't bring any. I just kind of like half-ass walked over here. Fucking finally. Oh my god, guys. I am blowing it today. And then the slow fall made me miss the jump. Oh my god. I am blowing it today. We need a break from ZF. We're gonna sell this stuff, and then we're going to check out the alts. Let me check out that blue post. Oh, there's no post about it yet. Yeah, like, I don't know why I get that to happen to me sometimes. Sometimes I just, like, go to jump with slow fall, and I do these, like, little baby jumps, and then, like, I just float down off the edge, and, like, I don't know if I just need, like, a new keyboard, or I just gotta, like, I don't know. It doesn't happen too often, but it happens enough to where it annoys me. Where I just do these little fucking baby jumps, and I just fall and die. Let's see the alts. Please be empty. Please be empty. I'm doubt it's empty. I'm assuming those two dudes are still there. Oh, there's dead crabs, but I don't see people. We're going. Level 21, our slash played is 3 hours, 10 minutes. Is the sleeping bag guy on? He is not. I don't know what we're gonna do at 23, guys, because I really wanted to abuse. Thank you, Handpicked. I really wanted to abuse the sleeping bag at 23, so if he's not on, then I don't know if we just take a break till he's on, or we just like go try stockades at 23. I don't know. That sucks, CN. That fucking sucks, man. That sucks. Oh, Doreen Laura is back online. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the sleeping bag guy is back online. We just gotta get 2 levels. We're making 140k per hour right now, so... That was with Evo Cape giving us a big boost, though. Let's get it. No, go away, dude. Go away. I'm gonna bully this guy till he leaves. I don't want to share tags with you, bozo. You're gonna take too long to kill this shit. You're like you're pulling with no mana. Are you about to just die? Look, what are you doing? He's dead. He's dead! I gotta make sure I put that in the little clip. That was kind of funny. I mean, we're getting over 100,000 per hour right now, so, like, if we're not splitting the tags, this is insanely good. That means we'll be 23 in, like, half an hour. And then we buy sleeping bag quests. $120k per an hour? That's freaking nuts. Oh, I didn't put oil on? It says target level is too low. Like, I can just never oil my weapons? What the fuck? I guess it has to be a level 20 plus weapon? Because it's a level 20 oil? Hey, thanks, Ducky. See you later, man. Listen, Li Peng, I've got brain damage. It's not my fault. I just roll off the punches. You doing the stockades pull? Yep. Huh? I don't know what this guy's talking about. Tor. I want to aggro that Murloc. I mean, you're gonna be a dumbass. I'm gonna be stealing your pulls full. I mean, like, this guy is back here again, so, like, I'm just gonna have to, like, give up. I'm not gonna, like, fight for tags for this idiot. He's, like, trying to snipe tags underneath me now. It's, like, super annoying. Like, if he's gonna be trying to, like, last second snipe my tags, then, like, I'm just gonna log over. Or just, I'm just gonna, like, stop the run for now. Like, I'm not gonna force it. Is he gonna die? I mean, I'm just like gonna log out, I guess, because I literally cannot get away from this idiot. Is there anyone that happens to not be on, like, why is there only one layer on Wild Growth right now? Is there anyone on stream that's on any layer that's not layer 1? On Wild Growth? Or US? Alliance side, clearly. Because, like, he's not even trying to, like, rotate tags. Like if he was pulling right now while I was drinking, it would be fine. But he's literally just trying to pull when I'm pulling. But like he's not even trying to like rotate well, so it's just like extra obnoxious. And he's like not even doing the full pull. He's like leaving 2 crabs up, so it's like extra awkward. God damn it, I don't want to heal him. This is why I hate open world farming, and I always prefer doing dungeon farms, just because you just run into like congestion issues or speed leveling. It's crazy that there's only 1 layer though. Like it wouldn't be a problem if there was multiple layers. There's not, like, I've had people, like, try and layer me, but there's just, like, only 1 layer on Wild Growth right now. I've had multiple people try and layer me, but if this guy's staying here at 23, he's a dork. If he stays here after hitting 23, he's a dork. He's staying here at 23. He doesn't even do the full pull. I was getting 120k earlier, and now I'm getting 100k. Like, I'm getting less than 100k now. Like, literally, I'm taking that. Because I would be pulling right now, but instead I'm waiting for this guy to... He's not even pulling all 6. He's, like, pulling 4. Like, I'm actually just about to, like, just give up on the character for now. Not give up on him, but just log out, because... Like, he's not even pulling efficiently or well-timed around me. Like, I've shared a spot with a mage before, and it's been fine. But... this guy is just, like, pulling at awkward times and not pulling all of the mobs, so it's just, like... Like, he's gonna be pulling right when I'm about to get full mana instead of, like, having already pulled. So, like, we're not even rotating well. He actually went for all mobs this time. But it's like, yeah, I'm losing so much time. Not like so much time, but... I think I'm just gonna go log out for an hour. If he's still here in an hour at level 24, he's weird. Why was I drinking? I was full mana. I dinged. Hey, thanks, Handpick. We're peeking back over 100k when I can Shane pull. So as long as this guy just, like, is only pulling when I need mana, I can stay here till 23, but... It's crazy how close he's letting himself get to death by just, like, face tanking him for that long. Alright, first pull we're doing no Living Flame, and then we're doing a second pull immediately after with Living Flame. Living Bomb should kill these guys. Oh my god, that got reset. Yeah, I was a bit of a dick there, sniping kills from him, but whatever. I ain't here to share. I'm here for my speed run. So we're getting 23. We're going to buy a sleeping bag summon from that guy. And then we're going to get world buffs. Well, a guy, like, tagged my mob and then just immediately sat back down. Is that what happened? I don't understand how he's drinking after getting that tag. I'm getting less than 100k per hour now. Splitting tags definitely doesn't feel good. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, Satara, is like doing 2 pulls without drinking, but one of the pulls always lines up with him doing a pull, so it's ending up being like 1.5 pull. This would be a lot faster if he was not here. Like, if I was truly min-maxing this speedrun, I would just not be playing right now. I need to get off this layer for sure if I want to be going as fast as possible. I gotta remember I got an explosion to keep that one guy close. Lol, he let both of them reset. This guy's definitely getting cucked super hard on XP because I'm outplaying him on the tags, but... Yeah, or just Nova, correct, yes. Or just Nova, correct. Why is that mob still tagged? That's super annoying. There's just one mob that's tagged there, but it's not in combat. Or it's not like fighting anyone, so... And I don't know if it's his tag. He's just not gonna pull it. Oh, he is gonna pull it, so it is his tag? Yeah, I just want to log out because he's here. Like, it's super annoying that I'm sharing these tags with this dude. Super fucking annoying. I would be getting like 120k right now if he wasn't here. Because I could be doing like 2 to 3 pulls without drinking, but instead I'm like spending a lot of time just standing. And then we have like these pulls here where like he's a dumbass, like trying to steal tags from me, but it ain't really working out in his favor. Like, this guy's definitely getting ass fucked on XP per hour. Oops, did not want to heal him. I mana potted there to get the next pull going faster. Lol, he healed me. Like, I would be doing another pull right now if I could, but, like, I'm happy to deal with him doing a pull. So it's literally, like, I'm losing, like, I feel like 30,000 XP per hour. Because I was peaking at 110 earlier, and that was without me doing, like, multi-pulls without drinking. So... on the tryhard speed run, if we can't layer swap, we just log out. What are you doing, dude? This dude is just clowning, too. And now I can't do a full pull because, like, he hasn't reset this mob. But, like, he's literally just... It's not that he's just taking tags, but he's, like, staggering pulls in a way that are just, like... making it even more inefficient than me. Like, it's like I'm fighting versus 1.5 people, essentially, is how he's doing these pulls. They're, like, that sloppy that it's, like, throwing me off to the point that there's almost multiple people here. Did he die? No, he didn't. If he would just fuck off for like 15 minutes, I'm out of here. I mean, I'm the one who probably should have fucked off, right? Like, I should have left until, he was gone. Like, the real play was me to leave until he left, because he's not going to be here for another 2 hours, right? I can just come back in an hour or so. He shouldn't be here. And he's not obvious. Obviously, I'm calling him a dickhead because, like, in my current moment, I am, like, having my speedrun run. He's not obviously a dickhead. He's just, he's trying to level his own mage. It's just stupid that I can't get off this layer right now. But he is blowing it for sure. This is better than Graveyard in my opinion. So these are like instant respawns. Like hyper spawns are like always better than that kind of stuff. We'll be out of this spot soon. The moment I ding, I'm buying the summons around for Sleeping Bag. If he's back online, he's not online right now. He said he had a Horde character, so if he's not online in this character, he's like doing Horde cell summons. But whenever I see him back, I'm buying that from him. And then we'll go get world buffs. Is there another fucking mage here? Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, what is happening? This is why I fucking hate open world farms, man. Like, I guess I'm just done playing this guy right now. There are 2 bozos here. I'm just gonna go to the south crabs. I'm pretty sure there's more crabs south. I'll just try killing those guys for a little bit. They're worse because they're further spread apart, but at least I'll get away from these 2 fucking idiots. Why would you see 2 mages there and think, I guess this is a good time to level? There's more crabs down here, but they're way more spread apart, so you're not getting near as big or efficient pulls, but at least those 2 guys aren't there. It'll be slightly lower XP per hour. Now we're below 90k. Like, that's how much we've been slowed down. Maybe, like, 1 through 25 needs to be done, like, at a time that, like, layers are populated, because being able to layer swap for this is kind of shitty. See, look how the respawns are, like, all scattered throughout here, and sometimes there'll be 3 crabs here and 3 crabs here, and it's just, like, it's so much less efficient than that other spot. So, like, look how far some of the crabs can spawn, and they can spawn, like, in this entire range here, so it's just like super less efficient. But it's probably more XP per hour than fighting versus 2 other mages, so. Yeah, you see how like there's a crab way the fuck over there and a crab over here, so it's like this pull's only gonna be a 4 crab pull now. Yeah, see the house is only a 4 crab pool. Other spot, you can almost always get 5 and sometimes 6 crab pools. Sometimes at this spot, you're forced to get 3 crab pools, so... I think you gotta deal with that guy more. Sleeping Bro is not on yet, so we're gonna stay here till like a good chunk into 23. If he doesn't log on until I'm like a third to a quarter into 23, we're just gonna go start getting world buffs probably. What kind of world buff summons do we have right now? Do we have Darn Ironforge anywhere? I'm not seeing either. See, that just sucks because it's only a 3 crab pool, so it's just like so inefficient compared to the other spot. Now there's like a solo crab over here, and it's just like, ugh. Look at that crab. He ain't getting pulled with anything over here. Invis potions. Invis potions help a lot at 40. Nice, Doreen's back online. As soon as I hit 23, I'm just gonna buy the sleeping bag summons. Maybe get like a couple bars in the 23 before I message him, but... Then we'll do sleeping bag, get world buffs. Oh my god, what are these crab spawns, dude? There's really only 3 crabs I can pull right here. Ugh, this spot's so bad compared to the other spot. I feel like I probably should have just logged out. What are these crab spawns? Holy shit, man. Ice Lance is like the worst spell in the game. Don't use it ever. Just use Living Bomb. I have a Frost Mage DPS guide on my channel if you actually want to know. But you're not using Ice Lance outside of maybe PvP. But even then, Living Bomb's so good in PvP that... Yep, these levels can definitely be made faster by just, like, layer waiting. But we're doing a good pace still, I feel. There's 23. Alright, I'm about to get my sleeping bag summons. Alright, so I should be getting summoned there soon. Let's just get whatever XP I can, just to min-max time. Alright. Sleeping bag summon starting now. Sleeping bag quest, then world buffs, then stockades till 32, boys. We're almost to the fun part. Stockades to 32 is the fun part. Yeah, I saw that, King Zane. How much? I forget. Thank you, Handpick. Yeah, I saw that, King Kazan. Pretty funny. Hell yeah. You can layer me then, because I'm stuck on layer 1. Lol. Well, welcome to Wild Growth. I am its king and ruler. There is a daily tax of 5 gold you have to mail to me. Everyone on the server does it, don't worry. Not just you. Hell yeah, dude. Do it, man. Alright, next summon done. First part of the quest turned in. Next part accepted. Thanks, Tim. Next is Stone Town. We're going to turn in 2 quests total. Then Lock Modan. Okay, and then after I get a Raffi, I need to get when I finish the Sleeping Bag quest, I need to get the South Shore flight path and the Arathi Highlands flight path in case I go to either of them for leveling. I mean, we're already halfway through this level, so... What runes are you using? Living Balm, Living Flame, and Regeneration. Oh, I forgot I had new gear I can maybe wear. New legs, yeah. Alright, I don't know if this is going to get me 24. It'll be real close. Worst case, I do a couple mob pulls in Stockades as 23. I'm sure I can do like a 5 mob pull at 23 just fine, and then ding, so... Alright, so we're going to get world buffs. At least Darnassus and Ironforge. I'm going to try and get all 3. This will be the last time, I imagine, I will get world buffs. It's possible I get Nomer again, but we'll see. Nomer and BFD are easy to get, so... But this is the last time I'm 1000% getting world buffs, like, guaranteed, I mean. If we get it again later, it'll be, like, chill, like, happenstance ones. Summon me, fool. Thank you. Hey, 24. 15 gold. Alright, so we gotta go get those 2 flight paths. So, this is unfortunately wasted time. Ideally, I would have, like... I would not use flight paths to get around. I would be using, like, liminal passages or summons, but since we don't have that set up, clearly, I will be running to these 2 flight paths, just in case. I'll be getting that one and this one. Might only get South Shore, though. Because if I have to do that... I might just get South Shore. Because if I have to do the run from South Shore to Arathi later anyways, I might as well do it later. I don't know. In my head, it makes sense. I need Ironforge summons. There's a long quest chain that starts in Teneris, Sapromon. There's a long quest chain. Not super long. It's like 3 or 4 quests, but... I don't see any Ironforge or... Darnassus summons. Yeah, and then after the quest, you just buy them from a vendor, yeah. Who? Warlock Darnassus. Apparently I spelled Warlock or Darnassus wrong. There's only 2 Warlocks in Darnassus, and they're both level 50. Alright, we're just gonna go get the Wrathy Flight Path, and then if I can't buy a summon by then, we're just gonna wait until a summon shows up on my main. What's the cooldown on Liminal Passage? Does anyone remember? I know it's got a cooldown, I just don't remember how long it is. Who? Warlock Iron.
You need something? Light bless you.
Okay. I think I'm going to log out in the inn real quick while I figure out summon stuff. I'm going to get on my main. I might have to do, like, weird logout shit where I have to, like, get my main into a party with myself and, like, teleport myself around. So I might be, like, flying my main here to teleport myself to Darnassus, and then after that, teleport myself to Ironforge. But either way, I am going to log out here, and I am going to go figure out dinner real quick. So I'm going to be AFK, like, 5 minutes, probably. What's my slash played right now at 24? We're less than 4 hours right now of slash played, so we're doing pretty good. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go sniff out dinner, and then, yeah. Oh, thanks, Tradewin. Sounds good, man. That works for me. I'm going to be right back real quick either way. Alright, so I got some leftovers in the microwave. Who trade? He's in wetlands. So when trade winds is in wetlands, he's gonna port me to like Darnassus, I think. And then I can get Darn buff. Then we'll get Iron Forge. And trade, let me actually just use you to get me into a group with my alt so I can just port myself after. So I don't gotta use you. But if you can at least get me to the Darnassus, that helps hugely. It's our shortcut. I gave you later just help us me get into the group. Darnassus, please trade. I appreciate you greatly, sir. Big salutes to Trade Wind. He's helped me out multiple times now. Thank you, sir. I should be able to portal myself now. I need to disable... Let me see how fast my logins are on him with the current add-on. So I do need to disable some add-ons for fast logovers. I'll just disable all for now, and then I'll re-enable the ones I need later. Yep, instant logins. Okay, I watch for the scream on my main. Okay, I'm just literally just watching chat to see if that world buff scream goes out, and if I see it, I'm just logging out and scooping it. It would be Stockades boost until Cath boost Baish. But he's honestly just better off in incursion groups. Alright, just keeping my eye open for if this chick yells in chat. Let's see how many people are in Black Fathom. I forget if it's 2 words. It's 1 word. Black Fathom Deep. Am I spelling something wrong? Is there literally no one in BFD? Deep. Is it Depths? Black... Am I spelling something wrong? I'm spelling something. No? It's not. There's literally no one in BFD on my server right now. I'm pretty sure that just means there's like a 0% chance I'm about to get the buff anytime soon, right? No, you don't have to do that, Trade. I would just, like, pause leveling the alt for now. It's, like, no big deal. I just go do something else for an hour or two, and then I come back. It's just kind of funny that there's literally 0 people doing BFD right now on Alliance side, at least. How many people are in Nomer? A lot more people in Nomer, so maybe I just go get Ironforge buff right now first. So yeah, I'll just go to Ironforge and get Ironforge for now, and then maybe we farm ZF or do some cattle leveling for a bit. We don't have to have BFD for stockades, but like BFD is the one that's the most important for stockades. The move speed is so nice, especially if I'm doing it like 24. I think I just go to Ironforge and get Nomer for now. There was multiple Nomer groups going, at least 2 it looks like, so... I guess that's the woes of starting these runs at this time, is the mid... If you're gonna be going for refresh world buffs, that's gonna slow you down. Just wait till I see a bunch of 50s leave here and hope it's a Nomer raid, and then get ready to relog. I wish you could be logged into Classic and Cataclysm at the same time. I could be leveling my other mage right now while I'm waiting for the world buffs, but I don't want to be logged out and miss it. We could definitely do stockades without world buffs, but I feel like you're saving an hour of play time by having world buff for stock, so I feel like it's worth it. I gotta get my food real quick. Alright, I did not miss world buff while I was getting my food. I'm gonna eat real quick, though. Just eating real quick, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. If world buffs are too hard to get right now, like, part of me wants to just go try stockades without it, but it'll slow down the run so much. I feel like I should wait for it. Like, I shouldn't let my impatience get ahead of me. So maybe we go play Cath for a bit. Maybe I go gold farm for a bit. I'm not sure. In earlier phases, yeah, but not anymore. Everyone just spams Frostfire Bolt. You done for today? No, I'm just trying to get world buffs. I had leftover rice and beans that I heated up. It looks like I'm on layer 2 now, though, so it's possible I don't even see people run over here. I don't want to do stockades without world buffs, because it'll make that section really slow. Not really slow, but slower. but also there was no one in BFD a few minutes ago. Still 0 people in Black Fathom Depths. Nomer doesn't look like it has many people. So it's just a bad time to get world buffs, I guess. Friday at this time. On this realm is not a poppin' time for world buffs. So I might just be forced to go do like cattle leveling for a bit. I want to break from Zul'Farrak since I'm going to be about to be spamming a bunch of it to level. I don't run fire damage. I mean, right now I guess I run this ring in my farming set, but I'm a Frost DPS main, so... But I guess in this gear I'm at 279 fire damage. But I only got Ember Blood Sealed and Phoenix Bindings on. I'm a Frost main though. All my good gear is in my bank for Frost. Well, there's 4 to 5 groups in Nomer right now. So I'm sure at some point I'll get Nomer buff. But again, the important one's BFD, so... If I'm not getting Black Fathom Depths buff, that's the big problem. So it's possible I have to, like... just resume the speed leveling tomorrow. Or later tonight. And we just go play Kata for a bit or something? I don't know, though. I know I'm going to be, like, zoned out right when it's dropping, too, because it's going to take so long. I'm on layer 2 now, it seems, though. It looks like a bunch of layers just opened up, so... I might not even be able to see people who return to Ironforge from Nomer. Wild Growth, North America. It's the PvE realm. I don't know what to do. Do I just, like, go play Kata? Or do I, like, just take a break from the stream and then just, like, continue tomorrow with the buffs? Because I'll be able to get them later tonight, but... I don't want to be sitting on stream for, like, 2 hours trying to get world buffs, you know? That's not good stream entertainment. Level your warrior, yep. I need to someday. I mean, that was a nice little 5-hour stream, so it's not like this was a short stream. I was expecting to just be going for another 3 hours or so. I think I'm just going to stop the stream here, and then we'll continue tomorrow. Luckily, tomorrow I only need world buffs once, so I'll be able to get world buffs tonight, and then hopefully I just slam out the rest of the leveling tomorrow. Because I really only need world buffs for stockades, so... yeah, I guess that's it, guys. So, nice little 5-hour stream there. We got, let me just update the time played on that guy real quick. Let me just see where we're... yeah, I'm pretty sad about it too, Trade, but I really don't want to do stocks without world buffs. I feel like it'd just be... we're just a little less than 4 hours played. We just hit 4 hours because of the 4 seconds that passed, so... 4 hours played for 24, I mean, that's pretty good. We'll continue tomorrow with, 24 to 50, probably. I bet we can finish tomorrow. I'll just buckle up for a big stream tomorrow. I'll get a good night's sleep. I'll be live bright and early tomorrow. And we'll start with stockades and then hopefully finish in ZF in one night. But anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.